G'day, VGF. Yeah, you have a lovely day too, VGF. Alrighty, let's get going. Wish I could say I had been looking forward to this, but I honestly haven't. I honestly haven't. And g'day, Nomi. Hello and welcome back to the Bobble Plays Final Fantasy VII, part of Final Fantasy Friday. Across the break, I got pretty honestly frustrated with the game. I've looked up where we're supposed to go, so we can at least make some progress. And I can expound in detail about my grumpiness. The instruction, the explicit instruction that we got from Mirage after his whole, "I've betrayed you, but..." and then literally saying, "Can't we pretend I didn't do that and just go on like normal?" was... where are my notes? Go east towards the sea. He says this while we're in the UFO place, which is at about this latitude. So you would think that the sea should be... the place that we're meant to go should be somewhere in the sort of cone of where we're facing at the moment on the minimap. But no. When they say go east to go where you're supposed to get, it would be like someone in Europe saying go east to get to Australia, when what they really mean is go somewhat east, but actually go very, very, very far south. It is supposedly the dot that's vaguely in the middle of the bottom of the screen. And that we have to go all the way around the world to get there. And yeah, it's really infuriating when the game gives you explicit instructions that are just wrong. God. Or at the very least, highly misleading. Go east instead of go south-southeast. I would say that's close enough to wrong, rather than just misleading, as to be like a genuine lie. Infuriating. If they needed you to do this, the least that they could do is auto-teleport the ship there when you end the cutscene with this getting the plane bit. And then say, "Oh look, we're here! Now we know where it is if ever we need to return." Yeah, it's that thing. We can see it there. And you know what? We will save here so I don't have to do that again, because I'll just get too grumpy if I have to ever do that again. Alright. Okay, it's not a cutscene, but then it kind of becomes a cutscene immediately. We wouldn't have the joy of listening to the overworld music. This is the Temple of the Ancients. I can feel it. The knowledge of the ancients floating. You could become one with the planet, but you're stopping it with the strength of will. For the future? For us? What are you saying? Do you understand? We've got excellent translation happening. You're uneasy but happy. We aren't even finished with disc 1, right? And there's 3 of them. It's looking like it's going to be horrendously long and painful. Because I'm here, I'm sorry. I don't understand. Neither do I. Your dialogue makes no sense. I want to go inside. At least that's understandable. It's Sang. Of the Turks? I've been had. It's not the promised land Sephiroth is searching for. Sephiroth? He's inside? Look for yourself. Damn. Letting Tokoi go was the start of my bad luck. The president was wrong. You're wrong. The promised land isn't like what you imagined. I'm not going to help. There was no way Shinra could have won. Pretty harsh. It sounds like something you'd say. The keystone. Put it on the altar. Then why have Mirage betray us to give it away? What a pointless point of the story if they're just going to immediately give it back when we get there. You're crying? Tseng is with our enemy, the Turks, but I've known him since we were little. There's not many people I can say that about. There are only a handful of people in the world who really know me. Let's put the keystone in. For a brief moment I thought we might worriedly have to get 4 more keystones. Okay, it activates an elevator. Into an Escher painting. Words, feelings, there are so many of them here. Damn it! So this is the Temple of the Ancients? Oh man, you gotta be kidding. It's making me dizzy. Finboy, I know it's gonna be tough, but don't give up. We can do it. Alright. Felt like I should be able to go through there. There's a half panther, half person monstrosity. Bonk. What does the Pokédex have to say about you? Doorball. About 3,000 health. Bonk. Great Aether! Do 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 do. Okay, heal. So it feels like... Okay, and I can go that way. Happy dance, yes. Where do I go to from here? If that hadn't had started moving down there, I would never have understood that that was something that I could climb. That's poor design. Trident. What is Trident? It's not something that we can use. Can we equip it? Can you equip it? Can you equip it? No. Well, give up, who? It's a weapon for someone we don't have with us. Obviously the cat person uses the trident, right? Salar will use the trident. Do do do. No, we didn't take enough damage to justify healing. Can I... These are clearly stairs. It could be decoy. Well, decoy from the old game, not decoy in this game. It feels like I should be able to go here. There are stairs, but I can't. Maybe I have to climb up that very long set of vines on the right. What does the Pokédex have to say about these things? Keltsmeltzer. A very German-sounding enemy. It seems like it only cares about poisoning us. That doesn't have anything to steal. That was couldn't steal. So in theory we should keep trying, right? Ooh, but we kill it. Okay. Do we know antidote spell? Yes, but apparently the poison goes away at the end of the fight. Okay, can I climb up this one? I can. Can we go inside this thing? Sealed? That sound brings back memories. Okay. We're chasing a black mage for some reason. Can we make Finboy smarter? Can we feed him this new drug? Yes. We have given Finboy more spirit. Hello, wizard. What do you have to say? Yum, 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 yum. Whew, we finally caught up to you. I'm sorry you waited for me. Those are the spirit bodies of the ancients. They've been away from their planet for a long time to protect this temple. Over the many years, they lost the ability to talk. Actually, they didn't need words in the beginning because there was only one objective for those left in the temple. Please, talk to me. I don't understand the rest. Are you afraid? Is it because Sephiroth is here? Or something else? Do you want me to have this chest? Silver rifle. Well, that sounds like something that Kitty would use. And yet, no. But no one else uses gun. Well, I suppose Kitty's friend used gun, but Kitty's friend is dead. Can we talk to you again? Yum, 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 yum. Can I buy something? Yes, but to what end? Can I sleep? At least he's free. He's cheaper than the usual inn. I want to save my game. This is the temple of... Oh, no. This is the temple of the ancients. You won't be able to go back easily. Cures sadness? Did it? Did it cure our fury? Let's save. Someone was doing their Forful impression. Am I... That really doesn't feel like enough payoff. I came here to go to a room with a wizard who is just a crappy shop in and save point. And the fact that they're a save point makes it feel like they'll take you somewhere else. Or open a door or something? But then it just does nothing. Am I meant to have done something else in this room? Am I enjoying this genre-defining masterpiece? The only things I've liked have been Solar and Mirage, at least until Mirage betrayed us for no reason, as far as we can tell. What do they even want me to do? Well, there's an item there that I haven't grabbed that's shiny. Maybe I'm starting to get to that. Maybe I'm meant to get to that. Can I climb down here? No. Can climb down there. No, I don't have a blub. It is certainly not going to be getting higher than a 4 from me on my rating. Unless it drastically improves over the next 2 discs. It's had terrible signaling, terrible maps, horrendously translated dialogue. How do we unfrog ourselves? These? But I don't have many of these. I mean, I suppose the man is at least a store. So I could buy more, maybe, if he sells more. So maybe we're just meant to spend a lot of money buying these. But then it can just insta-frog us again. No. No. We are leaving there. Do we stay frogged? Okay, it looks like at least frog wears off. But now Wizard Guy has moved again. He's no longer in that room. Can we use the show me points up and down sheet? Kind of feels like maybe I should be able to go down there. But we cannot. No. Go down. Thank you. Oh, these things can make us frogs as well. Well, goodbye then. At least it wears off between fights. That is an improvement from the previous games where you would just stay frogged forever. Can I not climb up this? No. Well, and now I've walked all the way back to the start, and there's no different way forwards that I see. It might be a case of there's something that we were like a secret passage behind vision that we can't see that we were meant to go down. That feels potentially plausible. How bad is the level grinding? The level grinding hasn't been terribly bad. We've only needed to do that like once. But the story is terrible, the dialogue is terrible, the telling you where to go and what to do is terrible. We need to super heal Finboy. It fills itself with obnoxious, stupid minigames for no obvious reason. Now you need to do squats. Now you need to do marching. Now you need to have a dolphin yeet you up a tower. Graphics are cozy. The special effects on the spells look nice. The poly models themselves are kinda eh. They aren't the high poly models that we are used to these days, that's for sure. I am willing to say that they are probably revolutionary for the time. But compared to, say, the graphics of the previous game, I would say the graphics of the previous game have aged more gracefully than this. No, it's too much frogging, we're just not dealing with this. And they don't improve it by making the, yeah, 6 is sprite-based. They don't improve it by making the people impossible to select. Can I have a free healing again? Yes, we've been playing them all in order, Newt Newt. We've played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and now we're doing 7. 2 has been the worst in terms of actual, like, mechanicalness, because the level up system is so horrendously painful. So very painful. It has level ups which are chance-based, and which can result in negative stats. So, like, in this fight at the moment, we're having everyone physical attack, right? We're not using any magic. What would happen at the end of a fight in 2 is, rather than getting a fixed amount of experience points, it rolls a dice and says, okay, you used 7 sword attacks and nothing else. First thing checked. You can only get sword level ups, effectively. It will do thing like, then it rolls a dice, Maybe if you get above 25 or something, or less than 25 on a D100, you make tiny amount of progress on your sword skill. And then the same sort of thing for shield, for all your equipment, like sword, shield, for magic. So it is kind of cool in that you level up what you do, but the negative aspect of the level ups is horrendous. So if you level up against an enemy and get a sword level up, you'll also be like getting a strength level up. You'll get your skill and you get your stats, and your stat level up, along with the extra strength and endurance, you will lose magic stats. So it really, really punishes you for having a character, like, mix what they do at all. I think it's great, the aspect of you get better at what you do. That is a great aspect of RPGing. But the punishing you for doing something else it just feels so bad. And at the start of the game, you have so little mana that you can't really realistically train up to be a mage, because you will cast 2 spells and be out of mana. Right? You'll cast 2 spells and, oh look, I have to attack with stick now. I have to use sword. And so you never get any better at magic. Yeah, I don't see where it wants us to go. I feel like I've rubbed my face against all the edges here. Because this is where we're supposed to have gone, Newt Newt. Because Sephiroth came here, and we're following Sephiroth like a paparazzi. It feels like what it wants me to do is go through this doorway, but it says I'm not allowed to. Is it a try it enough times and it solves itself issue? Doesn't seem to be. Is there some other edge that I have missed, rubbing myself up against? Go around the whole edge once more, but... Oh my god, you can walk that way. Okay. Turbo Ether. Alright, now that's reasonable enough. Go down this. Sure. Get Rocket Punch. We are Astro Boy. Do 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 do. Okay, we continue chasing Jerk McGee. I'm sorry. Is that actually hurting us? Okay, so the first one is in line basically with that. And then the next one is in line with a little way past the double dongle bits. But maybe I was meant to go in here. Morph materia. Do we not jump in the big purple pool? No. Phew! The unending stream of stupidly shaped boulders has stopped for no reason. Is everyone alright? That took a lot out of us. Oh no, come quickly! This way! But this is... That is the way we came from, game! And I already went and looked at that, and you did nothing! I rubbed myself up against all the edges of this, and it did nothing. It's full of knowledge to the ancients. Not consciousness. No, sorry. Not knowledge, consciousness. It's a living soul. It's trying to say something. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Oh, please fall in and die. What? What is it? Danger? An evil consciousness? It says don't pee in the well. Show? You're going to show me? What's going on? Wait, it's showing us. Sang, what's this? Can we find the promised land with this? I wonder. Anyway, we have to report to the president. Be careful, Tsang. Yes. Elena, how about dinner after the job's over? Thank you very much. If I may be excused. He's creating a hostile workplace, trying to hit on his subordinates. Is this the promised land? It can't be. The promised land was Egypt? He's stabbed himself? Sephiroth! No, he just looks like he stabbed himself. So you opened the door. Well done. This place, what is it? A lost treasure, house of knowledge, the wisdom of the ancients. I am becoming one with the planet. One with the planet? He's created a shadow clone? You stupid fools. You've never even thought about it. All the spirit energy, all its wisdom and knowledge will meld with it. It will become one with me. It will become one with me. You could do that? The way lies here. Only death awaits you, but do not fear. For it is through death that new spirit energy is born. You will soon live again as part of me. Okay, so he's doing a Sunage from the last game where he goes glowy and then flies away. Did you see it? Oh, yeah, I saw it. Where is the room with the pictures on the walls? We're almost there. Sephiroth is here, right? No matter what he thinks, it's going to end here. I'll take him out. You mean we are, right? Oh. And then a shadow clone Sephiroth is taking a sauna in the spirit energy. And then it flies away. Yum, 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 yum. Have a free heal. Have a save. You like my petulant teenager voice? The puzzle is a clock? I am the Time Guardian, ye who seeketh the knowledge of the ancients. I control the time. Set your path. I'm sorry? Where am I even supposed to be wanting to go? Maybe I want all the things to line up? It has a delay. Okay, what about move it myself? It is time. You may proceed. Okay, so we need to use this as a bridge. So go out, go in, make it point at us. Apparently not quite quickly enough. I need to go ever so slightly backwards. There. And now I can go onto the center thing. But I can't... Oh no, I can go on the other... Alright. Sure. Where does this go? Megalixir. I mean, the worst thing about this is presumably... Well, actually, let's test. No, the clock functions differently when you are not in clock spinno mode to... We were meant to fall off, and it's taken us to Jurassic Park. This atmosphere! It feels like a battle. Okay, we've got some Flygons to fight. Mega Man! Copyright infringement attack! Go! Great Aether! Clone attack! Go! If your healing is ready, we'll actually use your healing. Decoy needs to heal themselves, but they're ready to heal everyone again. A level up for Kitty. Nail Bat. We should heal. Can anyone equip Nail Bat? Sounds like a Finboy thing out of all of them. Yes! So, almost double the attack, but slightly less chance to hit. And it gives up having any magic. I can live without you having any magic. Only on your armor. That's fine with me. Ah, that's the way out. Okay. So we can do that loop again and see if the boulders are going to respawn. We might want to look at the last word. Growth, nothing. But that's fine, because there's no materia in it. I don't see why that would be a problem. There's no materia in it. Of course there's no growth on something that has no materia in it. Do. It would be weird if it said it had high growth on something that had no materia. You think that... Well, if so, they haven't taught us that. In which case, it's the game's fault for failing to tutorialize their own system properly. Or explaining it at any point. There has been precisely zero explanation about materia leveling. We currently have no idea why we would want to. And then it was across here. No, these are froggening people, so we run away from the froggening people. And now we're back in the clock room. Well, at least the boulders don't come back. We'll have a free heal. We'll have a free save. Alright, so we tried 8. I suppose I should note down what ones I've done. Which time doors have we tried? I have tried 8. Let's try 9 next. Except now it's not moving the... Come on! Well, this is going to take a while. Two more. Alright. Proceed now? Proceed now. No, 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 come on. Okay, what is in 9? Just rocks. Shrug. 8 had a dinosaur painting and chest. 9 is just blocked with rocks. Ten is the one we came from. I guess we could try 7. Wait for the second hand to go past, because otherwise it will knock us down into the pit of nothingness again. Trumpet shell. Okay, so 7 has just a chest. We can try 6 next. I mean, this is tedious, but it's... I'd say it's more interesting than the squat minigame. Or the dolphin yeet minigame. At least we're doing some exploring. It makes the exploring more tedious. Six seems to be right, question mark. The wizard was here. Hey, it's locked. No good, we need to catch... How very depersonizing to call it an it. You must be tired. I want to play a better game, is what I want. Hang in there. Someday we'll look back on these hard times and laugh. The guard that escaped with the key to the door moves on a set course. Memorize the doors he enters and exits to figure out the pattern and catch him at an exit. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You can jump down to the ramp below. So we can't use the door. So you want me to go to the far left one? And then this one. Now he's gone to one that we've never been to before. They aren't. Oh god, they're not a closed graph. Okay. How will I do this? Inkscape. Actually, no, we can do this with a notepad. So let us label the doors. the door graph. Let's label the doors. Let's go back. So we'll call the doors on the top row 1 and 2. And the next row can have 3, 4, 5, 6 left to right, and then 7, 8, 9, 10, the bottom row. Then we care about which door goes where, because we need to go to wherever the Mr. Wizard Man is going. Okay, now that we have defined a coordinate system for our doors, where does door 10 go? Door 10 connects to... one. Where does door 1 connect to? Door 1 connects to... door 5. Where does door 5 connect to? Door 5 connects to... door 3. Where does door 3 connect to? Aren't I at the right place now? Like, shouldn't he be popping out where I am at the moment? Work glove. Door 3 connects to door 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where does door 8 go? Oh, but we found him, even though that shouldn't work because this doesn't actually connect back the way we came. So that whole puzzle is predicated on stupidity. Save. I think it opened the door at the top of the space. Which means we want to hop out of door 1, which means we want to hop in door 10. I think. Yes. This is the room with the murals. Where are you, Sephiroth? Oh, and then his shadow clone, be warned, may induce seizures. So cold. I am always by your side. Come. Splendid. A treasure house of knowledge. I don't understand what you're saying. And he just flies away to slightly further down the hole. Look well. At what? At that which adds to the knowledge of I am becoming one with the planet. Time to glow and fly away again. Mother, it's almost time. Soon we will become one. Sephiroth really loves his mother. How do you intend to become one? Oh no, that's girl voice. How do you intend to become one with the planet? It is simple. Once the planet is hurt, it gathers spirit energy to heal the injury. The amount of energy gathered depends on the size of the injury. What would happen if there was an injury that threatened the very life of the planet? Think how much energy would be gathered. And at the center of the injury will be me. All that boundless energy will be mine. By merging with all the energy of the planet, I will become a new life form, a new existence. Melding with the planet, I will cease to exist as I am now. I will be reborn as a god to rule over every soul. An injury powerful enough to destroy the planet? Beyond that mural, the ultimate destructive magic. Meteor. That'll never happen. Wake up. Where are you, Sephiroth? Wait! Wait, Finboy! Oh. Finboy!
Hey, Finboy!
Black materia. We're possessed by Sephiroth? Ha 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 ha! Call Meteor! Get a hold of yourself, Finboy! Oh, we have an extra pair of arms. I'm Finboy. How should I... Could you stop feeling your own butt? I remember my way. Finboy! What's wrong? Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Right, Finboy? It's nothing. Even though she's talking to Kitty. Sephiroth got away. Don't worry about it. I understood what he was saying. This must be Meteor, right?
Is it some sort of disaster? It looks like something's gonna fall from the sky.
This must be magic, just what Sephiroth was saying. The ultimate destructive magic, Meteor. It finds small drifting planets with its magic. And then it collides with them. This planet could get wiped out entirely. Sephiroth? Ha 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 ha! It isn't me! Get the epic music. We are fighting Fat Dragon. It does a pretty hideous amount of damage. Ow! Oh. Revive Kitty. If you could use Pokedex on the dragon. Dragon, level 40, 5,000 health. Big heal Kitty. Draw a kanji. Okay, about 3,000 health left. What about cartoon attack? Is there anything to steal from you, friend? No. Heal, big heal, Finn boy. Kill. Kill. Self-heal, baby heal. Attack, attack. Self-heal, baby heal again. Failure. Attack, attack. Mega Man IP infringement attack. Bring back Decoy. Decoy gets crushed again. Bring back Decoy. Bring back Kitty. Heal Finn boy. Draw a big kanji. Terrible enemy. Just does more than half our health in a single attack. Dragon Armlet. Any sign of Sephiroth? He disappeared. Fat Dragon Armlet. Heal up. Can we even equip this new thing? Yes, in fact, there's all sorts of things we could have. We could have immune to frog. Which would have been useful to know before now. No poison for you. I guess no paralyze for you. Bahamut materia. What's this? There's something written on it. Black materia. Black materia? Hey! Black materia! We should leave it. We should leave it. Wait a minute, I'll ask. I don't understand. Huh? Really? They said the temple itself is the materia. What do they mean? The whole building is black materia? This huge temple? No one could possibly take it. It's pretty hard. You see, this is a model of the temple. And inside is a device which gets smaller every time you solve a puzzle. And the model becomes smaller. You become smaller too. Until it's small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. So if we solve the puzzles, the materia will get smaller and we could take it? Yes, but you can only answer the puzzles in the temple. Anyone who solves it will be crushed by the temple. I don't understand what you're trying to say there, but I see. The ancients didn't want dangerous magic to be taken from the temple easily.
Then let's just leave it. If we can't take it, neither can Sephiroth, right?
No, I think we need it to get out. Because Sephiroth has so many flunkies. It's nothing to him to throw their lives away to get the black materia. This place isn't safe. What are you going to do?
I don't know.
Shrug. Hi, Finboy. This is Mirage. I've overheard everything. Don't forget about me, says Mirage. Everything you said makes perfect sense. It does not. You can use my stuffed body for the future of the planet. We can't let Sephiroth get his hands on the black materia. And we can't let Shinra get their hands on it either. But Finboy, there's nothing else you can do. You will have to trust me. Never. You sure are stubborn. Please believe me. No. You sure are stubborn. No. Okay, so there's a but thou must. There's a but thou must. My understanding is that somewhere in one of these ones that we're sort of coming up to, possibly even this one of these sort of but thou must dialogues has a, if you say no to it 99 times or something, you get a slightly different dialogue line. But I'm not interested enough to care, or test with every single one, so let's just... The story says we must! Alright then, leave it to me. Please hurry, you've got to get out of here. I'll be waiting by the exit. So yep, terrible story with a but thou must. Why pretend that the player character has choice if you're not going to actually give them any choice? Jump to the lower level with circle. Okay, what of it? I guess I have to finish learning the map. 9 connects to 6. 6 connects to 7. 7 connects to 4. 4 connects to 10. We already know 10 connects to 1. I don't know 8. Eight connects to 9. And I still need 2. So 2 I need 5, and 5 I could get 2 from 4. 4 I can get 2 from 10. Jump to the lower level, but no, no! Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Okay. But this isn't the way that we came in. It's warm. This isn't good. Behind you. Can we steal from you? What does the Pokédex have to say? Demon Gate, level 45, 10,000 health? Well, only 99,000 to go. Can we shrink you? Can we run away? You cannot escape. And then it just insta-kills us. Well, that seems unpleasant. But it's not like there was any other way out, right? I couldn't... There was no spin the clock minigame anymore. Right? You went into the clock spin room, and there's just nothing. But now there is. No, that suggests that we haven't... that we're the other side of the stupid cutscene. So I still need to go in here? Okay, blah 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 blah. Stupid series of cutscenes. Blah 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 blah. Oh, it's really bad, Decoy. Why can't we talk to you? Am I meant to be doing something else? Okay, there we go. I'm meant to be trying to walk away from you. Blah 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 blah. We have our little stupidity session. We have to win this fight again. Why didn't it do the cartoon attack? How strange. Do. Heal Fin Boy. So I can't just speed through this fight, because this monster can two-hit KO everyone. I actually have to pay attention. Mega Man IP infringement attack. Heal yourself. Okay, we beat the dragon again. Oof. Get the Bahamut thing again. Go talk about picking up the temple that is also... Blah, blah, blah. We're forced to say yes. It's a pointless pretend question. Okay, can we save at you now? So we never have to do that series of cutscene and fight again, please. Thank you. Now, do we genuinely have to beat this stupid door? Or is there something I'm failing to understand? Can I make time speed up by spinning this? No. Can we make time proceed some other way? Not as best I can tell. But then this just kills us. Cartoon attack, which doesn't work because the monster is part of the wall. So it doesn't animate in a sane way. One hit KO. Can we steal from you? Not quite a one-hit KO there, but I would have needed to be at full health. No. Just finish murdering us, thank you. Maybe you need to use the newly acquired Bahamut summon on the door, and that is extra effective? A question to someone who knows this game. How much have I to grind to beat this enemy? I'll only answer them in DMs, thank you. Let's get rid of Transform and trade it for Bahamut, and see if Bahamut is any good against this person. Okay. But it's not here. Why wasn't it there? I did just equip it. Maybe you're not allowed more than one? Okay, what if we get rid of the others? Then it can't not be there, right? It can't be showing us a different one. Okay, no, it's just... The game makes you think there's nothing here because it leaves blank ones. That is so bad. We've summoned Red Eye's Black Dragon. Actually, it has yellow eyes. I lie. So we're about halfway dead. We've done 4,000 of its 10,000 health. $6,000-ish. Maybe 7,000? Goodbye, Decoy. We'll miss you. That might now be... We kill the large flat door. But Decoy misses out on experience. Sucks to be them. Gigas Armlet. Sorry to keep you waiting, it's me. I'll handle the rest. Well, everyone, take care of yourselves. Mirage? Come on, Finboy. Oh, Come on, Finboy. No, I'm not Welly. Come on, Finboy, say something. I'm not good at this. I understand. I feel the same too. Why don't you read our fortunes? Say, that's right, I haven't done it in a while. I'm so excited, right or wrong, I'm still the same old me. What should I predict? Let's see how compatible Finboy and I am. That'll cost you exactly one date. Here I go. And he rocks back and forth. This isn't good, I can't say it. Poor Vama. No, tell me. I promise I won't get mad. Is that so? Then I'll tell you. You are perfect for each other. Decoy's star and Finboy's star, they show a great future. Finboy, I'll be your matchmaker, your preacher. I'll do whatever you want me to. You just call me when it happens. Decoy and Finboy sitting in a tree. Thank you for believing in me, knowing that I was a spy. This is my final farewell. What? Be strong, Mirage. Mirage poochies his way out. She told me to be strong. I feel so happy. Ow! Mirage died on the way back to their home planet. What happened? I can still move more. Boing, boing, boing. Who am I talking to? I sure seem to be talking to myself a lot. I can protect the planet too. I'm kind of embarrassed. There's plenty of stuffed toys like my body around, but there's only one me. Don't forget me even if another Mirage comes along. Goodbye, I'm off to another planet. They are pooching. It's the black materia.
Hey, keep watch here.
No, this is cutscene. As long as we have this, Sephiroth won't be able to use Meteor. Can you guys use it? Nope, we can't use it. You would need great spiritual power to use it. You mean lots of spiritual energy? That's right. One person's power won't do it. Somewhere special, where there's plenty of planet energy. Oh yeah, the Promised Land. The Promised Land. No, but Sephiroth, he's different. He's not an ancient. He shouldn't be able to find it. But I have. I am far superior to the ancients. I became a traveler of the life stream and have gained the knowledge and wisdom of the ancients. I also gained the knowledge and wisdom of those after the ancients. and soon I will create the future. I won't let you do it. The future's not only yours. I wonder. Wake up. Shut up! The noise! There, Finn boy. Good boy. No! Do I have control? I actually do have control. Can I take over you? Do I talk to Decoy? Gave black materia to Sephiroth. Your agency's been even reduced further than pretending that we had a yes-no decision when we only have one real option. Now we're literally taking control of your character and forcing them to do things. Well done. Are you alright? I gave the black materia to Sephiroth. What did I do? Tell me. Finn boy, be strong, okay? What have I done? You haven't done anything. It's all your fault. An American Tale? Fievel Goes West? Oops, looks like I've come at a bad time. I'm Mirage number 2. Pleased to meet you all. Hey, Finn boy, you bleep! Everything is white. Yay, Mirage is back. What did I do? I don't remember everything. My memory. If everything's a dream, don't wake me. Still no control. There are no cats in America, and the streets are paved with cheese. There are no cats in America, so set your mind at ease. We will not embarrass ourselves further by revealing how much more of those songs I know. Finboy, can you hear me? Yeah, I hear you. Sorry for what happened. Don't worry about it. I can't help it. Oh. Then why don't you really worry about it? And let me handle Sephiroth. Giggle, giggle, giggle. And then she also turns into a shadow clone. And Finboy, take care of yourself. You don't have to have a breakdown. You didn't notice that the last time you were in America? What is this place? Well, you wouldn't recognize what they recognize as cheese, Neverblob. So, it makes sense. This forest leads to the city of the ancients, and is called the Sleeping Forest. Okay, this feels like something we're meant to know. Path in Dreamland? Question mark. A forest. Full stop. Leads to the city of the ancients. And is called the Sleeping Forest. Sure. So noted. It's only a matter of time before Sephiroth uses Meteor. That's why I'm gonna protect it. I'm the only surviving member of the Cretins. Only we can do it. Hail, Bob. G'day. The secret is just up here. At least it should be. I feel it. It feels like I'm being led by something. Then I'll be going now. I'll come back once it's all over. Decoy! Do we have control again yet? No. She's thinking of interfering. She'll be a difficult one, don't you think? Spider-Man drops. We must stop that girl soon.
You look like you was having a nightmare.
How are you feeling? I don't know. The story hasn't told me. I dare not make a decision without it being agreeable to however it actually wants me to be.
I guess that's right. Well, don't worry too much about it.
You know, Finboy, Decoy is gone.
Everybody's out looking for Decoy.
City of the Ancients. Decoy is headed there.
By herself? Why did she go by herself? Hey, we're going too.
Only the Ancients, only Decoy could save us from Meteor. Then we must go. What if we do something? What? Oh no, what'll we do if something happens to Decoy? If Sephiroth finds her, she'll be in trouble. Sephiroth already knows.
Hey, why are you still sitting around?
Let's go, Finboy. No. I might lose it again. If he comes near me, I might...
Yeah, goddammit, it's 'cause of you that he got the black materia in the first place. It's your damn fault.
My fault?
I know you got problems, we all do, but if you don't even understand yourself... Well, you gotta understand that there ain't no getting off of this train that we're on. Till we get to the end of the line.
Finboy, we came this far. Aren't you going to settle up with Sephiroth? No, I'm afraid. If this keeps up, I might go crazy.
Just a dumb jackass, that's what you are. You just think about it. How many people in this world do you think really understand themselves? People get depressed because they don't know what's up. But they go on living. They don't run away. Ain't that how it is?
Finboy, you'll come with us, right? I believe in you. What am I supposed to do? Pull out? To where? Finboy.
Wait a minute, Vummer. Give him a little time. He has to decide this on his own. You believe in Finboy, right?
I'm afraid to find the truth, but why? It turns out I'm Sephiroth's mother. Received. Big potion. You're awake? Those people were so worried that they stayed by your side until you woke up. You have such good friends. Finboy.
Hey, how you doing? I just want to know, which is it gonna be? You gonna find out about yourself, or you afraid? Either way, you stay around here, and about all you can do is worry about it. Even if you do go nuts again when you see Sephiroth, if it happens, it happens. I'll go upside your spiky white head and bring you back to normal.
Finboy, it'll be all right. We're here with you.
But If it happens, it happens. Don't worry about it.
You're right. He's right, isn't he? Come on, let's go find Decoy. Well, at least it didn't give us a fake choice. That would have been even more... Oh my god, I can't save here. No, come on. Who did I get for the golds? There's more than one option? It was, yes. It was Finboy and Decoy. Hello, old man. This is Gongaga Village. People died here in an explosion. A Maker reactor explosion. Received medium white phone. Yes, depending on what you do, we could have dates with Decoy, Vama, or Kitty. We could go with a date on Kitty. But Kitty has a missus and a kid. You want something? Buy weapons. Hear a story. One day there was an explosion. Lots of people died. Cool story, bro. Are you an inn? No. What is your story? People can live without the Shinra Mako reactors. You're a traveler? Wait, that glare in your eye. Are you in Soldier? You're right. You don't know anything about our son. His name is Zack. It's been close to 10 years since he left, saying that he didn't want to live in the country. He left saying he's gonna join Soldier. Have you ever heard of a Zack? I don't know. Zack? Young lady, do you know him? I remember he wrote us 6 or 7 years ago saying that he had a girlfriend. Could that have been you? Wow. So desperate that just any random stranger from out of town... Do you maybe know my son? Were you his girlfriend? No, I wasn't. Vama, what happened? Can I talk to them? Okay, they just say the same thing. Presumably we go talk to Vama again. Zack, do you know him? No, I don't. Your face tells a different story. I told you I don't. Alright. ... It sounds just like you leaving town and saying, I'm joining Soldier. There were a lot of guys like that back then. You must really be something making it in out of a group like that. I guess I just got lucky. Don't be so humble. Thank you for caring. What's your story? It's been a while since the explosion, but you can still find pieces left all over town. They're really lazy about cleaning up? A ruined reactor. ... You go talk to this poor lady. 3 years ago, when the reactor exploded, my husband... And she's praying at a grave. Her husband's just on a short holiday, right? Still, we've done our 2 hours. We haven't actually... Doesn't feel like we did much. We made our way here. We navigated the stupid Escher painting. We completed the the directional caring graph puzzle. We completed the timing puzzle with the legally not boulders. And then Finboy had a mental break, briefly joined the side of Sephiroth, and yet everyone's just kind of chill with him having done that in an utterly unexplainable way. So yeah, the story has been really, really, really bad. It didn't direct us here properly. It said go east when we were in the golden UFO, and this is actually southeast of the golden UFO. So they told us to go to the wrong place. They didn't tell us how to get there properly. Once we got there, the story has been shit. We've even had a someone throws themselves on a grenade moment to only immediately reappear. Right? Mirage was, oh yay, people believed in me, even though I was a traitor. Gets turned into black materia, 5 seconds later, walks through the door. Hello, I'm back! My sacrifice mere moments ago means nothing. At least in the other games, they waited a while to bring people back to life, right? They waited until the end of the game to trigger their power of friendship. Oh look, Mr. Barbarian Man who jumped on the stupid room with the artillery to stop the artillery blowing up has come back. The little children that turned themselves into statues to stop the wall crushing us have come back. Decoy that jumped out of the plane to blow up the volcano has come back. At least they waited to the end of the story. Not even they couldn't wait to the end of the literal scene that they had been killed in to come back to life. So bad. So very bad. Hopefully it can lift its game next week. But for now, that is it for Final Fantasy Friday. Catch you then. Ay, 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 ay. FF7 veggies eaten. Some nice overlooting dessert. Let us rid ourselves of this and actually play a more sensible game. Kill you. Go over here. Start you up. Change our category. Boom. So, we've still got a couple more of these to do. You preferred them using the replaceable robot than the Fallout 3 method of forcing the player character to die rather than send in someone who would survive it? You don't want to send in the ghoul who's largely immune to radiation into the big radiation chamber instead of dying yourself? Well, I've got lots of people really love the game, Decoy. Lots of people really love the series, and especially 7. Like, I have multiple IRL friends who I know really, really love 7, and I am having extreme trouble understanding why playing it here. Like, extreme trouble. Yeah, they played it as little kids. Alright, let's go. So, what ones do we still need to do? We still need to do Defense, pirate, samurai, barbarian, cultist, wizard, and commit suicide. I think we'll go with max for our first couple of runs. Immediate double jitte. It looks like we might be doing our samurai run. Immediate triple samurai. That isn't terrible. In fact, that's kind of good enough that I'm willing to combine those and take that weapon. We can be samurai Roman legionary. Even more samurai. Technically you are the best rarity, even if we don't have enough dodge to make the counterattack that provides useful. Roman Legionary hat. We activate level 1 Roman Legionary. And now what passives do we get offered for level 2? Before we decide about our level 1 ones. We've got the upgrading low rarity items immediately to level 3. We've got the healing heals you slightly extra. Healing gets stronger the lower on health you are. And if you are angry, you always crit. None of those are amazing for us. Maybe the stronger healing. This one is really good early. This one is really good if we're going to go spiky, spiky. And it would combo quite well with this heal more the more health you lose. These two feel like an obvious combo. So depending on what we get offered, maybe we transition out of Roman Legionary into spikiness build. Because that makes a lot of sense with those two. Level up our hat. Hat. It should have double G. Veggies has 2 Gs. There we go. Fluffy Bun Bun. Fluffy Bun Bun. I do like the dodge hat. Sure. Good luck amulet. That is more useful to us than the counter amulet at the moment. The game wants me to change hats. Fine. Stat boost. We got built-in magical damage. It's kind of nice if someone has a barrier, but otherwise not terribly useful. I guess we can hat max, and then change back hats. The necklace is the best, even if we're going to be continuing to use the good luck necklace rather than the fairy necklace. We can at least combine it when we get to the blacksmith, and the blacksmith isn't terribly far away. I should probably level up the good luck amulet so that we can get even better items. better legionary hat. But it's not better than our hat. Samurai hat. Sure. Less armor, but more samurai-ness. We trigger level 2 samurai-ness. The trouble with samurai-ness is now it kind of relies on you dodging. And it doesn't give you ultra levels of dodging by itself. Breastplate is better than the old armor. I don't want to do the jitte. I don't love doing the hat that we combined, but I kind of need the healing. Level 1 thorniness. We need one more of those. There we go. So we will trade the armor, and then we've got level 1 regen from the thorniness. There's nothing else that we can combine, so we just live with that. The armor, but no, it's still the best option. We probably just use it as a crafting ingredient, though, rather than for the actual armor that it is. Same with you. Super hat is better than normal hat. So sure, super hat. Oh, it's not a hat. I thought it's a hat. It's this. Well, I can't trade that until I get another source of thorns from another source, so we will just have to live without the slightly different armor set for a bit. Another good luck amulet. One more and we can have amulet maxed. Mask of the Helpless, sure. They're all the same rarity, so it doesn't really matter. They're all just going to be used for blacksmithing. That's at least rare. These are rare. Come on, open. Thorn Shield. That would let me get rid of the armor and trade the armor for the other dodge armor. Is that worth losing like a third of our damage? It does double our dodge. Yeah, I can live with that. Alright. And then blue, blue, blue. Which gives us a purple armor. Green, green, green. And then green, green, green. And if I had one more common, I could give up the shoes, and then we could go white, white, white. I don't love giving up my set bonus there, but I do have another pair of some sort of shoes. Yeah, and then I'm not willing to sacrifice anything else there. Do I give up my Samurai level 1 for even more thorniness? I think we do. Best is the hat. Sneck must die first. Then you, because it makes the doggo do half damage, and then finally the dog shark. Another level of thorns ring, or the next level of the armor? We're actually using the ring, so I will accept the ring for the moment. I would like to get the good luck amulet to max. It does mean that carrying this one around is now somewhat pointless, but oh well. I guess I will combine those for slightly more spikiness while we beat up Slime Mama. It's a very simple sequence. We smack her once, we smack a baby once. And we trust on our regen to help us along. Our regen is slightly weaker than the damage she's doing, but only slightly. It's enough to win the fight. Do we want Roman Ninja, Roman Assassin, Sylvan Thorn, Thorn Pirate? And what we actually want is Samurai. So we're going to re-roll. Samurai Royal. Samurai Royal. And then our super thing. None of those are particularly appealing. Re-roll. Super Samurai Shoes? Absolutely. Change over our shoes. Shoes of most of our dodge now. The shoes and the hat. These all suck. At least you're Roman. Second level of the sword? Yes, please. Although realistically, most of our damage is coming from the thorns. It doesn't hurt to increase our normal damage. In theory, we have levels of royalty now. So I could trade the hat over, and it would be more luck. It's not like I care about the third level of samurai-ness. Whereas even more luck is... it stacks with our luck amulet. I've already got better boots. Maybe the pirate sword. The lifesteal ring is the highest rarity. Alright, now we need to start getting rid of uncommons. So you, and you. Make space for a rare. Our second passive, which unlocks looking at what third ones we've got on offer. Eternal Blessing. If you lose 30 health, get barrier equal to my guard. That lets you do a build barrier and regenerate your barriers. Because normally the trouble with barrier is they're gone once. So in really long fights, like against the bosses, they're kind of useless. But that would give you away like a good number of barriers plus a little, like a sensible amount of regen, and you'd just keep regenerating your barriers endlessly. This one helps us do the things that we're trying to do at the moment of triggering set bonus wins. So that's probably the go. And then gain 80 armor, but enemies attack twice as much. That's kind of okay if you're doing most of your damage via thorns anyway. So I can see that also not being bad, even though it kind of sounds a little bit bad at the outset. But we're trying to be Super Ninja Man. So I think it's this one and then the set bonus one. That is better than the samurai hat I was using before, so sure. They're the same, it doesn't really matter. Are you finding this game challenging? I don't think you've seen me die yet. I would have said we died the majority of our runs yesterday. Yeah, I think we died the majority of our runs yesterday. And it's somewhat a question, like, I know what I like to build, so if I have got the option of building towards it, I can probably get a win, but the thing is, the thing that I'm winning with might not be helping me unlock the achievos that we're currently trying to get, right? So, like, I find it fairly easy to win with the high dodge classes, and I quite think that this Blackthorn, Darkthorn set is a bit overpowered, one of the new sets that wasn't in the demo. And whereas the strongest one in the demo, which I think was the Samurai, has now been nerfed. Like, I have been having trouble... I was having serious trouble trying to win with the pure Assassin, pure Blockman, and more or less all the other classes that we haven't finished at the moment. The pure Wizard... We certainly haven't done the Villager and the Pirate. I'm not even sure that I think the Pirate is terribly winnable at the toughest difficulty. Because the Pirate's bonuses don't help you fight. The Pirate's bonuses just help you get more nicer stuff out of chests. Actually, you need to be stored there. The pirate set does have a medium-ish amount of dodge in it, which gives it some potential, but like full committing pirate, it feels like it's a transitional set, not a finisher set. Get rid of the pirate armor for the thorn hat. Which arguably I should be changing into. And it's still better than a non-rare item. There is an epic. So goodbye, pirate sword. Stronger enemies, better loot. Let's go. That means, though, that I will change into the Thorn Hat so that I get the extra regen and the even more maximum health here. So that what regen I have gets even more enhanced by our heal more the more damaged you are thing. Epic is better than rare. Right, so like I'm doing fairly well at the moment, but we haven't really built our samurai-ness up very much when that's what we're trying to win with at the moment. I'm gonna need like 2 level 3 samurai items, and his unique thing that gets him double points for max tiered items to get the win. No to you, we will take the weapon. I might be able to transfer into that weapon rather than the Roman sword, if we get another. Arguably, I could change from the Roman sword into the bludgeoning thing. Yeah, like with Here's Coming, it's a very different game when trying to do the achievos. Agreed. Agreed. Goodbye, crappier armor that we're no longer using. Hello, fancy ring. This should be the shoes, because they're the highest rarity thing we have, and it's also more dodge. Nope, none of them. 2 more away from a blacksmith and we can eliminate some of these. Super shield? Super shield is better than baby shield. We will get rid of you, grab super shield, trade out the shields. And those boots are better than the baby shield. And finally, we're at our blacksmith. Go, blacksmith. Murder boots. Go. I guess we're giving up on the hat. That isn't the worst ring. Lifesteal is nice. What if I do you two and that? No. Failure. Oh well, we didn't get anything we wanted, but we've cleared out a whole bunch of inventory space for picking out new stuff. Take the dagger. I'm loving the gigantic health pool. That is actually something that's worth keeping to maybe replace that once we no longer want luck. Or until we find something even more practical to replace it with. Next level of helmet for when we want to turn on... when we want to turn full samurai. The whip would let us be more spiky. We could get rid of the Roman sword. So we'll keep the whip as well. take the ring. Oh, yeah, we would like both of these. We would like both of these hats. But I think the samurai one is more important for our overall goal of getting the samurai chivo. They're all functionally the same. Some more potions, which kind of means I need to throw away these 3 rares. Maybe the time has come to actually pull the trigger on changing that weapon over. So, do I swap to the Thorn one or the Ninja one? I'll do the Ninja one. Ninja boots, but they're a worse quality than the boots I already have, so who cares? Throw away the rare for a epic. Another... Okay, the game wants me to not be ninja, but instead be lifesteal whip. I could have both and abandon the shield instead. One guard doesn't bother me very much, neither does the 4 armor. Yeah, I actually probably like this more. We get rid of you, you, and you. And then we get a Ultra Thorn Shield. Which means the crappier shield is no longer useful. Do I like you or the weapon more? I do like the regen on this. No, I think the whip is the go over that. We'll still keep it around and maybe level it up and see if we flip out of it at the end, but for the moment I think the lifesteal on the whip is kinda nice. Level up the armor, why not? There we go. Samurai weapon upgrade go. The healing boost from this is also comboing really well with the healing equals damage. About how it's about murderous bugs? Nah, the bugs are pretty nice here. The spooders, the regular-sized Australian spiders, though. What murderous bugs do we have? We do have some scorpions in the deserty bits. And I think technically some of the squids count as bugs, so we've got the blue-ringed octopus. And crabs count as bugs, but the crabs aren't usually that bad, so no. The bugs are pretty fine, I think. Finish the super shoes. 30% dodge. It's not terrible, but it's not amazing. I think I can take one more round of damage. One more round of damage. One more round of damage. And now that there's only 2 enemies, it becomes easier. Yeah, our regen is too strong. Our regen that gets stronger the lower, like, when the enemies deal more damage to us, our regen gets more stronger. Regen is too good. Do we want Samurai, Peasant, Royal, Cthulhu, or Spiky Fairy? I think the extra level of Samurai, so that we're closer to completing our Samurai Achievo. Helm of Conquest, the Lord. At the end of round, lose 1 health and gain 20 damage amplification. Each time this effect triggers, health lost increases by 1, and damage amplification gained increases by 20. So ever-increasing amounts of committing suicide in exchange for ever-increasing amounts of bonus damage. The boots of slowly stack swiftness, but we've already got maximum tier samurai boots, so that's a painful one to trade out. Or the Sword of Thorns no longer smacks you. I could see replacing perhaps the whip or the samurai weapon with that. The hat... Maybe my regen is good enough that the hat is okay? We've never used the hat before. Let's try the hat. That means that I need to trade you for that so that I can stay at least level 4 spikiness. My damage is so low that the payoff of more damage amplification kind of seems bad. Yeah, I don't know that I like this. No, I'm going back to not using that helmet, thank you. No, I don't like either of those more than my thing. Goodbye. We might even throw the helmet away. Power up the 2nd level shield. It's still not as good as this because this one has regen though, so... Would use it as part of the cycling program. Let's put it down with the items that we don't care about. Doesn't look like my dream of maxing out the dodge hat is going to happen. We're now getting offered 2 higher tier stuff. Technically that is better. Samurai footwear that I don't need. No, this all sucks for me. I'm unlikely to change into that armor now, I think. We can throw that armor away. Nope, not interested. Shortly after we get rid of the armor, it gives us the other armor. We would have needed to upgrade it. Because of course it does. None of those. The doggos get bigger fairly quickly. But then when there's only one of them, they halve in strength and it becomes much more manageable. No, none of you. Final upgrade. We said the one that turns level 3 things into worth double. So now we really need to finish our weapon. Or else the helmet, or else one other samurai thing. Really, we have surprisingly few things at full level. Maybe I should have kept that shield for the sake of then getting our thorniness up to level 6 more easily. It's a lot of poison. Nope, none of them. Ignore Thornman until we've dealt with the other guy. Nothing but legendary samurai shoes. The only samurai thing I'm allowed is shoes. Some more potions. I'd have to throw away all of these. Suppose I can lose the hat that I'm never going to use. Trade the ring in and throw away that. Does bring us one step closer to being full samurai. Gotta be a little bit careful. Too much poison can become problematic for us. Level up our hat. Up the shield. Ow. Okay. None of them. Full heal item. I guess goodbye to you. Another one of the crowns, although we could go up to the legendary crown. But then what are the odds of finishing it? The extra payoff is regen, but I don't think there's anywhere near enough time to finish it. I think I'd rather keep this and be closer to crown maxing the epic one. Yep, I am rewarded for my hat investment strategy. Conservative hat investor. Pays off. Shield, one more of those, and we've got the shield fully done. What do we do here? I could do the armor. We could do the shield. I feel like I'm more likely to get another one of those shields than that armor, though. I could also do the weapon. Or we could do the sword, that is true. But I kind of prefer the lifesteal. I do need one more ninja-ness, so I kind of probably should do the ninja sword. And then trade out the sword. Ta-da! Now we have max level ninja-ness. And if I can finish the shield again, then I can still get max level thorniness as well. Ooh. I might be able to die there. So I'm just going to err on the side of caution and spend a potion. It's not like I have few potions. The doggos are now horrifying. I think we'll do the same again, because that will insta-kill everyone. Super old staff? No. I mean, you're at least better than empty inventory slot, but that's all. The buffer buffing the doggos was quite worrying. They grew too quickly. Japan Amulet? Japan Amulet would take us over the Japanness that we need. I don't really need the Luck Amulet anymore. We should probably abandon the hats now that we're fully committed to that hat as well. Realistically, these hats are no longer useful. Do I trade out of the amulet? I definitely don't need level 8 Samurai-ness. But I do need 6. So I should get rid of the ring, is what I actually should get rid of here. Trade out the amulet, put the whip back in for lifesteal. No, I think we just search for these. And I keep this around to trade out for that at the end. But there's nothing I want to combine at the moment. I mean, maybe... No, there's nothing I want to combine at the moment either. Move on. Multi-Hitman we will ignore until we've defeated the other person, because multi-Hitman gets stronger the more you hit him. So waiting for our debuffs to accumulate on him is just sensible. The Lifesteal Amulet is a better choice than the Luck Amulet against the final boss. Even if we're going to try and find something that's even better. Doggo is getting way too strong. Change focus to Doggo. Not really any of these. Whatever. Ignore Poison Man the longest. Hoping that they can kill themselves on our spikiness. We've already got the weapon maxed. But it's still, I guess, slightly more useful than the off-class item. Legendary armor could be better than that if I never get to upgrade that armor. So I will trade for that, or do we re-roll? Trying to get a better amulet and ring. We have found a somewhat of a replacement. Well, actually, no, we've got that amulet, don't we? That amulet replaces that, so what we need is a ring. I will still take you in case we don't get the armor. These are getting scary. Okay, now we should be fine. A second... Oh. We could get that armor, or we could start working on the amulet. I'm going to take the amulet. I should work on you and the dog, really. Because if the dog hits me, that's way too much damage. Holy moly, the dog almost one-hit us. Let's eat a potion. Focus dog. I can die there. Yep, we spent our bonus life. We didn't dodge any of the 3 hits without 30% dodge. Punished. Yeah, goodbye luck amulet. Let's trade into the Japanese one now, I just need it. You're no use to me, an extra potion is... So I should have made that amulet trade over sooner, so that I had my bonus life still intact. Maybe we go double sword, we'll see, instead of the thorns. How do we like overlooting? I like overlooting, Boogie. I think it's a nice, neat little game. I think it's an appropriate price for how big a game it is. Another one of the sword. I guess I give up the amulet of the type I'm not going to lose. That is getting to be frightening, because those things ignore armor. Apparently my counterattack triggers. I already have max level crown. I'm not going to change into the boots, so no. You are better than that at the same level. It doesn't look like we're going to use this, so in theory I could roll this, and... No, I can't. Because these are all partial ingredients of things that I'm trying to level up again. I'm trying to level up the sword again. Maybe I should re-roll these 3 and try and get another amulet or another shield. And just accept that I'm not going to have the lifesteal whip. Fail. Their damage is scaling a bit much. Oh, if I hadn't dodged that, I would have been dead. No, I can take that hit. Of course it gives me the weapon after I throw away the weapon. Okay, these are not enemies that actually worry us. They don't scale. Technically, no. You're far worse than the existing amulet, actually. No. I'd really like to finish this shield, or that armor. The most realistic is the shield. Even better armor? No, the same armor, I would need even one more to finish it. And I think that was... yeah. Okay. Do I do the armor, the shield... or the Japamulet? I don't think we do the Japamulet, because if I do the armor or the shield, I get another Blackthorn level. And then of the two of these, they basically seem the same. This might give us an extra guard, whereas this gives us an extra thorns, so I think I'll go with the one that probably gives us the extra thorns. Whichever one I pick, I'll find the same one next roll. And it doesn't quite drag us up to level 7. Oh, sorry, 6 of the thing, which is... boo hiss, boo hiss. Yeah, that's sad. Actually, I should probably kill the other one. I might even need to use a potion here. How are you doing so much when you're... oh, I guess I have to use another potion. Let's weaken you and potion. We are burning through those quicker than I would have guessed. Ow! Potion. I don't want to have to use my full heal, but I don't see a lot of other options. Okay, and then the super duper end boss, which will probably actually beat us realistically because we spent too much on the previous thing. Make myself extremely angry, poison you, wound you. I actually kind of think I need to kill you. Nope. It's just not gonna do it. Womp womp. We needed that one more thorns for the extra max health and the extra regen. And even then, I don't know if that alone would have done it. There you go, Decoy. Where's my easy win? Game's too easy, eh? Take the good luck one. We do still need to win as Guardman. So Guardman is an option. Or we could reroll. Reroll gives us a pretty nice cloak, honestly. Nah, I'm going to take the Guardman shield. We don't need to do Assassin. We do still need to do Guardman. Good luck boots. If I get one more good luck item, it's probably worth swapping over and going for the good luck set bonus. We haven't got the other thing, so we will trade that temporarily so that I have more dodge while we wait. Good luck hat. Sure. Okay, what tier 2 passives are we offered? The slowly get better and better at passively killing the enemy. If you have 10 anger, you always crit. I like this one. Counterattacks still trigger even when you don't dodge. This lets you build a counterattack build without building dodge. And then for our passives, we've got the heal every turn, the poison everyone at the start, and gain extra damage amplification for every rarity item you have equipped. Which what? There's this, uncommon, rare, epic. You can have like 6. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's not that much damage amplification. I'm not sold on that. I think I'd rather make my life much, much easier early game. with the passive poison on everything. We would do that if we were trying to dodge max. Because this hat is the best dodge hat. Fine. A set of armor is better than no armor. They're all equally unappealing. Some potions. Fluffy Bun Bun. And you. A second Shotel or try to hat max? We should try to hat max. The bunnies die to the poison. We can ignore them. Only do the bird. The game also wants me to shoe max. Yep, the ring. The ring is better than no ring. Gives us our first bonus guard. Random stat boost. Could we please get guard? I think we got base bludgeoning %. Yeah, we got base bludgeoning %. Shoe max or medium armor max? Medium armor max. It does help our dodge. The Jitte? It's more useful than the Shotel. It triggers a set bonus. Jitte max. Here, arguably I should do the boots or the shield. But I might just do the hat. Because I am a dodge fiend. Gimme the dodge, gimme it now. Counterattack amulet. We could build the all counter no. Well, actually, we wouldn't have the no dodge thing. What happened in FF? I was grumpy. We got to the temple. The temple had stupid story. Mirage committed suicide and then was immediately resurrected. They didn't even wait for the scene to end to resurrect Mirage. They are hyper-jumping the shark on the bringing characters back to life as soon as they die to jump on a grenade. Meme that they do. It's so bad. Yeah, I'll take the amulet. I do some dodging, so some counterattacking doesn't hurt. Next tier of armor is better than the current tier of armor. So we will grab that. Okay, what do we want to get rid of? We don't need the hat. We don't need the hat. We don't need the hat. What will you give me? A shield I don't want. I don't need the you. I don't need the boots. I don't need the boots. What will you give me? Actually, let's do triple boots. You turn the boots into an initiate staff. And I could do these three. But that would give up a set of armor I actually like. I'd rather give up the Traveler's Amulet and do these three. Then I get Pirate Armor. The Pirate Armor is still better dodging, And I don't care about the samurai set enough to be willing to subject myself to that. Do I do this, or do I try and Jitte max more? I think I keep that for Jitte maxing. The next blacksmith isn't far enough away that I'm going to get overly full while we wait. You are a rare, and therefore the best. Yeah, there were some very poorly translated sections, but there wasn't anything quite as bad in the dialogue as Mirage's from last episodes. Can we please just pretend I didn't betray you? Line. That was ridiculous. Ugh. Can we please just pretend I didn't betray you? Armor that is even the tier above the one we were looking to trade into? Sure. Okay, we're really facing that our offense is garbage. We need a better weapon. We've already hat maxed, so we don't care. You die from poison, so I'll ignore you. There we go, we get to Jitte max. Damage goes from 4-5 to 6-8. 50% better. We should rearrange these in a way that stores the ones I care about where I won't throw them away. No, I'd rather do the ring. I'd rather keep our ironclad set. The knight boots? Sure, they're worth keeping around. Trying to level up. Maybe we trade out of the Roman... Actually, I should trade out of the Roman boots. Yep, they're just strictly better, and I've got zero Roman set. For some reason, I thought they were the samurai boots. They aren't. More the idiot me. Okay. Green, green, green. Blue, blue, blue. Basic, basic, basic. Then am I willing to give up this? Well, we found the better armor, so I guess yes. So we can do one more green, green, green. But if I do that, I can't try and build the ring again for a while. So no, we wait. We say that'll do. Nope, those all suck. Snack is first. I fear the poison. Then you. And then finally Doggo. These all suck. What do I want to upgrade for free? Realistically, at the moment, I should trade the staff out. I need the extra damage. And then, in some sense, I should upgrade the staff. That hurts, but I think it is the right choice. Like, what's our damage difference? Our damage triples by doing that. Ow! I think I might actually have to spend some potions then. Heal and poison. Is it a giant teddy bear? It's a giant slime. Alright. We did have to spend a whole lot of potions. We had very little sustain outside of the potions, but we got there. We are offered an Ironclad. We're also offered Ironclad Legionary. Or we could re-roll and try and get a Ninja. I should probably not be greedy and just accept one of these two. I'll accept the Roman Legionary Ironclad. A slimy teddy bear? A slimy teddy bear. Reroll. Game wants to give me the Japan amulet. Sure, I'll take the early Japan amulet. It's an extra barrier. It also triggers level, like the first set bonus for the Japan amulet. For being a ninja, for being a samurai. Level 2 pirate armor. Even more built-in dodge. In fact, we have enough dodge now that that's kind of a pretty good amount. 40. Once you're getting towards 50, you can respect your dodge. That weapon is probably... It's slightly better than the Jitte. It would lose the Samurai set bonus, but the next level of Ironclad bonus is better, so we will make that change. Level 2 Ironclad better than level 1 Samurai. I mean, these both suck, but I'll take the rare anyway. Just put them in the right place. Arguably, I should maybe be keeping that shield and building that shield. We'll see. These all suck. Reroll. These all suck. Maybe we become semi-regen man? Regen and Blighted. Well, Regen and Ironclad kind of work together. Insofar as they both like really high amounts of health. And they would both work towards turning that into a reasonable damage source. More useful to us than the other two that I can't see being used. You. These both suck. I've got a better shield already, but I don't necessarily have a better basic armor. Second passive, we get to look at our thirds. Third passive. You don't get to choose who you attack, but gain 150% bonus damage. If you only have one weapon attack, get triple attack. Oh no. Sorry, the other one. It's the if you have two weapons but no shields, double attack. Dual wielding, and the one that converts health into armor. This works very well with going protect, regen, thorns thing. That one, it's gonna be one of these two, I think. I don't think it's gonna be the damage amplification one. Pirate boots. They are better than the boots I have. The falchion is not really better than the witch's staff. I think the pirate boots are more likely to be useful. I don't want to lose my set bonus by trading them out, though. If I trade out the boots, I would have to trade in the crappier armor. No, that's not worth. No, these kind of all suck. Get rid of some basic stuff. I really need some sort of life get back. Either lifesteal or another thorns item so that I can become spiky regen man. I'm gonna have to spend a potion here, I think. Otherwise, dog could get to the point of hurting me, maybe. There's the next spiky thing. I will accept because I need to start triggering level 1 regen. And we trade out the weapon for the regen spike shield. It's not a spectacular amount of regen, but it does add up. And we've got enough barriers that give us a fair few turns to trigger it as well. Epic boots beat non-epic hat. Although realistically I should get rid of these in preference of the rares. That is condition. No, but I've already leveled up this ring so much that I should ignore you. Stronger enemies for better loot? I don't feel strong enough for that. I think I'd rather the enemies commit partial suicide. The rare is better than an uncommon. Time to give up on you. We've got the better armor. If we're ever going to use it, we'll do that. That gives space for another rare. Good luck amulet? No. We accept that we're never going to use you. To grab another rare. What do we level up? The Japamulet? It is our best thing. But I feel like I should do the shield. I'll do the Jap Amulet anyway. Nope. We should also be thinking about flipping out of the hat. Even though I like its dodge. Pirate hat? You aren't that much of a decrease in dodge. And I almost have pirate set triggered then. We only need one more. I could do the boots, but then I lose my regen, which isn't acceptable. So I need another source of pirate or another source of thorniness. You, and you. A lifesteal ring? That isn't terrible. You, and you. A legendary block shield. That means that that shield is now outdated. We can happily use it as an ingredient. Okay, so we are going to abandon our pirateness to go more super shieldy. Then I guess I'm willing to do you and the pirate thing, seeing as I gave up the other pirate item. Which is an even better block armor. We could get fully out of being, or go fully into max tier block thing. It would mean giving up our regen, but we would start out with an absurd amount of protects. No, I need the regen. Let me trade. Sorry, I have to have the thorniness and the regen. So what does that mean? That means I need a better amulet or a better... No, I mostly just need a better amulet. Instead of the Jap amulet, I need an ironclad amulet. I mean, you're still the best rarity, even if we don't intend to merge you, because we've already got the tier above. But maybe we get really bad luck and we get this to level 3 and that never levels up. No, the epic is best. Doesn't matter. Snakes first if we can. I almost die of poison. In fact, we might die of poison. Yep, we use up our bonus life already. Terrible. Could buy that armor. Another potion. More hat is fine. Ow! I think I have to have the potion. And this was when we chose the easy path, remember? We didn't choose the extra difficult path. We chose supposedly the easy path. Womp womp! Last one with Doggo, then we'll try the cat. No, the weapon. Weapon early. You don't do at least fluffy bun damage. Life is really unpleasant early. The early pirate thing isn't terrible. We could maybe try and trigger the pirate set early, but I'll say no. We'll go with the spiky boots. Dodge hat. I technically prefer it to the other non-dodge hat. Well, the lesser dodge hat. They'll suck. They all suck. Although I suppose technically I could like that in terms of being dodge. Alright, what tier 2s are we offered? We are offered the Wolverine regeneration, but once you're half dead it stops. Poison everyone when you enter. Or 25% chance that when you get something, it automatically upgrades. And then on tier 2, we have the start with bonus damage amplification, but it slowly goes down over time. Enemies that smack your thorns take double damage, and other non-normal damage sources do extra as well. And then for each different set... so this rewards you for having lots of sets at level 2 rather than one set at level 6. But that is the opposite of the achievements we're trying to go for. So not you. These two. This would work well with going Thorns and something. Maybe we could do Thorns and Ironside. And the regen would work well with both of those. Aside from the fact that it turns off at low level. Like, if you get too ouchied, it turning off is a big deal. Weapon? Or the dodge hat? I'm going to take the weapon. And that lets us, in theory, become undodge man and become full you if we wanted. Fine. Hurts my soul a little bit to be getting rid of dodge, but instead we'll say that we kill people with swiftness. Level up the Shotel. These all kind of suck. Fluffy Bun Bun. Definitely the Shamshir. Armor of at least some armor. Dodge. We're getting pushed into being full Sylvan. Stat up. What do we get? I think I might have gotten Swiftness. Can I test that out by unequipping everything? Yeah, I have built-in Swiftness now. It is true. We're up to 72% chance to double attack. They all suck. So our offense, not ultra amazing, but pretty good. And our defense, you're actually slightly worse than the other one at the moment, is garbage. I'll tell it to you true, our defense is garbage. Finish our weapon. We can't kill the incoming damage quickly enough. You are better than the old hat, so we'll make that trade. We have real problems. Well, we will have real problems if they get us below half health. As long as they don't get us to below half health, we will slowly recover. Could do you. Now, what do we get rid of? We get rid of dodge hat, shield, crappy armor, crappy shoes, crappy hat, crappy weapon, crappy armor, shoe, armor. We end up with a ring of at least slightly improvement, and then the saber. Are you better than the upped Shotel? Yes. Yes, you are, but you would cost us our Sylvan bonus, so no. Unless I'm willing to trade out the shoes. Which I guess we will say yes to. So we're slightly improving our damage here. At the expense of a little bit of extra armor. Even more glass cannon. Crit Chancering. We'll see if we use it as an ingredient or actually build it. Guess you can go that side of the potions. Take the rare. Nope. Super boots. Absolutely. But we're building more and more into not anything that we need in terms of achievements. Dodge ring instead of crit chance ring. Oh, not dodge. Stun ring. Yeah, stun. Rare armor. Fluffy Bun Bun. Potion Man, yes please. And I guess we're giving on that ring now that we have the stun ring. We're almost up to the blacksmith. We can get rid of this vast horde of garbage. Good luck, amulet. I'm sold. That hat is probably the best. We'll see if I want to use it as an ingredient, and the answer is yes, because I don't have... Well, actually we should do all the greens first. So let's do green, green, green. Blue, blue, blue. Now, how greedy do I get? Do I do another set of greens? I think yes, because it would let me do another set of blues. Technically, you are better. But I like my 84% swiftness, so no. Even super are super boots. Don't mind if we do. And then we're done. Now, technically, the ring is also... Yeah, the ring takes us up to almost 100% chance of swiftness. Rare Thorn Shield. These all suck. We don't care. Please stop putting them in the location of items that I actually like. Samurai? We might become Samurai Man. What do we boost here? I want to say the Good Luck Amulet and Greed. It probably should be the boots. I'm going to be greedy. We'll do the Good Luck Amulet. Not really a great matchup. Our regen has been doing work, however. Let's declaw you temporarily so that our regen stays turned on. Lovely. Do we want Sylvan Wall, which would let us maybe transition to Wall, which is one of the ones we need? Legion Assassin, Assassin Sylvan. This one seems the best or reroll. Maybe try and get basic spikiness in something. I don't think we greed, I think we just accept that. Even better weapon. We'll take the legendary weapon. Goodbye pirate weapon. Now we are over. We are 2 Sylvan now. We are more than maximally Sylvan. We've also overcapped swiftness. No, because I've already got the rare shield, so not the crappier Thorns shield. Level up our hat. Not really, and I mean that actually kind of does help us to become Blockman. So okay. Oh, those hits. Epic hat. I don't even get to trigger my regen because we kill everything too quickly. Tis rarer. I should throw away the boots and the Shotel. Okay, commitment time. The starting damage amp or the spikiness rewarder? We have 0 spikiness so far. And I don't think the many sets thing, so I think we will actually take the starting damage amp that gets crappier. Our regen has turned off. Armor swap for guard. But this gives me the dodge. Most of my... Well, actually not most of my dodge, but like a third of my dodge is coming from that. This doesn't actually give guard, it only gives armor. It would give a guard via the level 1 set thing, is all that it would be doing. It does hurt our dodge by like a third, though. What I really want is a nice Thorns thing so that I can justify trading this and something else so that I can get the passive regen. What do I get rid of for those? You and you. But I've already got the next tier of boots, so we say no to you. Lifesteal Sword would be a way of... getting my life back. And it's not like there's a better rarity something else. So... You had an infinite run that you had to abandon because they couldn't kill you. There we go. And you didn't get a reward for it? Oh, you're just too good? Punished for being too good? The hat is pretty decent. We will abandon wizard thing for the hat. Spend... Oh, come on, it's 1 off. That hurts my soul. And I could trade that, and now I'm double block, but only single Sylvan. No, I'd rather the Bastard Sword. And actually I should change into that now that we're triggering the regen. Which then means that I could go back to the better ring, and I have 4 and 4. Do I feel good enough to kill the stronger enemies? I don't really. I'd rather the enemies blow themselves up. Yeah, he almost got through our armor. You. We could trigger level 1 Thorny regen instead of level 4. Like, lower our Ironclad by 1 to raise our Thorniness by 1. But I don't think I do that until someone kicks me down below my regen number. The crown is somewhat tempting there. It's the same tier as the current crown. No, these all suck. Whatever. Okay, what do we level up? Commitment issues. I want to do the sword, even though it's the set that I should be abandoning. Or we can do our... You know what? We'll be greedy. We'll do the luck amulet to try and get more better other stuff. There. Now I don't have to feel like I am investing in the wrong set. I'm investing in greed. It's your favorite set for damage scaling? I tend to love the high dodge stuff. So, Fairy, Assassin, Sylvan. Somewhat the Pirate, but I don't like the Pirate's bonuses for combat. You, and you. We get level 2 of the boots. I will allow that. You, and you. You're not so good. And unless I'm willing to give up that, the only way I would give up that is if I'm going to equip the you. And that would mean swapping the hat out as well. How far away is the next blacksmith? I should do one more thing. So I guess we're giving up on the regen set. Or actually the shield of the regen set, not the hat. There. And instead I get a crappy ring that I'm not fond of. Oh well, we tried. Another one of these. We've almost sword maxed that. Yep, there we go. Sword max. Horrifying amount of poison from the 3 snakes. The Morning Star is technically potentially an upgrade to that bastard sword, even if it's not there yet. Or reroll. I'm going to take it. My dodge is so low now that we don't actually care about the dancing sword. And my swiftness is so high that I don't really need that either. Although a lot of that swiftness is based on that, I guess. I suppose we're going to lose a lot more swiftness by trading that out than I think. Yeah, we're going to lose 50%. At which case, why not swap out the ring as well, so that we can go all the way up to level 3 Guardman. Do we do the double attack if you've got 2 weapons? The lifesteal one, that's too conditional. Although double damage when you're on full is nice. Itchy and scratchy. I happen to know that is a truly terrible game decoy. I was looking at playing that at some stage, and it is extremely poor. It is virtual Bart levels of poor. Virtual Bart and Bart's Nightmare, and that game, a trio of horrendous Simpsons-based games. At least the itchy and scratchy one has nice sprites. Nicer sprites than, Bart's Nightmare. I don't want the ring, though. We take the ring even though I don't really want it. If the video game industry ever comes crashing down, the itchy and scratchy will be near the top of the blame us list. I can't bring myself to say anything nice about it. I have played a little bit. It wasn't good. But we can potentially share that. Let everyone else know how horrible it is. I'm a little bit tempted to flip into the regen amulet instead of the good luck amulet now. I need to get rid of these boots. I need a different boot set is what I actually need most. Sure, we'll keep leveling our hat. There we go. That would let us trade out those boots. So goodbye Hunter's Knife. Hello this. We can trade that in. And if I give up the good luck amulet, I can have level 1 regen instead. So we are now Spiky Regen Man. Oh, good lord. Heal 1. Level up the Morning Star. Okay, and what do we get rid of? We get rid of you, and the boots. For an even better armor. It is better, so we trade that in. We get rid of you. No, I don't, because I don't have enough purple. We get rid of you, and you. Now I have enough purple, if I'm willing to give up the hat. I am willing to give up the hat. Those are not boots I need. Try and fail to get a better... Legendary. I die if I don't heal, so we heal. No, take the epic. You can combine 2 blue plus 1 orange to keep cycling as well, yes. But I don't have more blues. I only had green. I might want that if we trade out one of the other block things. No, there goes our first bonus life. And dead. No doggo. Well, on to Catgirl. What passives are we offered? Insta-fight. First attack always crits. Or Potion Recycler. That would go with being an Arcanist thing that we've never actually won with. We do need to do the Arcanist thing. So I guess we might try Potion Recycler Cat. The other two could be kind of okay for, Samurai Cat. Take the Jitte. It's at least some armor. That plays into being Samurai Cat. We could be a Samurai Pizza Cat! We just need a pizza set. Samurai pizza cats. Right on! Who do you call when you want some pepperoni? Reroll. Even better, samurai armor. Samurai shoes. And somewhat recently, to my extreme happiness, they have declared that they're making a new Samurai Pizza Cats game, which is amazing considering how old the series is. Boom! Linked in chat. That can go on Sellout Sunday as a new game. Might be one of the few rare good Sellout games. Okay, we said potion recycler, but I've accidentally ended up becoming a samurai instead. So I think we will do the bonus combat thing. No, the shoes of dodge are more important to me. Oh, and I should be remembering to do my recycling. The extra swiftness, it plays into our free attack. The Shamshir is better than the Gladius. And that also plays into our free bonus attack. Ooh, did they update this so that it doesn't move on now until you've... Well, maybe this one doesn't because of the potions. Oh! No, these all suck. That hat is an improvement. Take the highest rarity. What's our stat boost? I am now level 2 poisonous. It's not a great one. Oh, and we can see what our next ones are. So subterfuge. Enemies take double damage when it isn't your turn. That works really well for being a counter build. Like for being a counter-attack build. It also does well for poison. And we did just get the poison thing. There's... trash recycle equals free upgrade. Sometimes. And there is... every dodge gives you regen. And actually that now says permanently. I thought that was only... For some reason I thought that was only for the fight. That being permanently is a big deal. That could let you essentially get infinite, like, full healing every... I like you. I need a life source. Counterattack is somewhat nice. Grab you. No, we're not really interested in any of those. We level up the armor as it's our best thing, and it also does dodge. I should have done some recycling. Yep, that might have let us Jitte max slightly earlier. Best rarity. Best rarity. They all suck. Okay. Green. 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 White. Ooh, actually, I should maybe give up the counterattack one and these two, and then combine the three resulting, the blue with the resulting blues. Except I get a hat that I kind of like. Yeah, I'll accept that hat over that hat. And that means we waste, well, we spend the last one on blue, blue, or common, common, common to blue. Next tier of samurai boots, but they're not currently better. So I put them in storage. Worse samurai armor. And I need to be remembering to do my recycling. Recycle into a good luck amulet. Thorn's ring is better than no ring. Yes, that almost lets us armor max. Take the most uncommon. Ow. No, they're all pretty equally unappealing. That is the best dodge item. So if I was going to try and stack the other things... Yeah, I'm going to allow myself to carry that and try and maybe greed build it as a dodge thing. That does let us flip the shoes. Maybe spend a potion, so I don't feel so close to death. They're all equally unappealing. The rare is better than... not a rare. Okay. Green, green, grass of home. Blue, blue, blue. And then, unless I'm willing to give up the thorn ring, I'm out of things to do. I will accept the thorn ring dying. To try and do another. We don't get anything we actually want. Big sad. We'd love a lifesteal ring is what we would love. You can be kept as maybe replacing the good luck ring. Dodge did absolute work there. Undeservedly lucky. Ring. Better than no ring. No, they're all pretty unappealing. That, I guess, is better damage than the Shamshir. So we'll take that. Finish upgrading our dodge armor. Although this dodge armor at 3 is still worse than that dodge armor at 1. I love that so much. Or do we greed the luck amulet? No, I'm going to do the dodge. Trade that even. Accept that these are going away. I do need to spend a heal. I think I'm going to have to incapacitate you. And maybe double poison you as well. I can't take another hit. Dead. Too easy, says Decoy. Okay, cat, try 2. Dagger. What passives are we offered? We're offered recycles are guaranteed to recycle in the same category, which is really useful for manipulating what you're trying to get. Every attack is an armor. This is really nice for dodge builds. And then recycle with bonus luck. Both of those are okay. I kind of like that one more for manipulating stuff. Just plain old defense. But we could conceivably try and go dodge plus the armor thing. Another dagger. Okay, a luck rare. Do we get even better armor? That seems sort of wasteful of our mediumly good armor. A royalty ring. Or a wizard's staff. We haven't been a wizard, right? Or was wizard one of the ones we did yesterday? And I'm forgetting. No, we did fairy, rogue, and level up Liz. I do still need to be a wizard, Harry. And it is a... Yeah, I'm going to take that. It's a rare weapon. We should take it early. Make sure that we now guarantee kill Fluffy Bun Bun. Take the hat. Take the shoes. Level up the shoes. Are we going to do the attack thing? The attack thing doesn't really suit the wizard build much. So I think we'll go for the recycle in category. Take the boots, recycle our boots. Wrong kind, recycle again. Wrong kind. Take the dagger. Recycle the boots. Recycled up. Recycle the dagger. But I'm trying to max the dagger. I guess recycle the hat then. We're now assassin hat. Which would also somewhat be a reason for doing the boots, but I can't get up to level 4. I can dagger max. If I'm not going to use them, I should just keep recycling, really. Otherwise, I'm wasting recycles. Those aren't terrible. They do give us dodge. Yes, to the next tier of our same armor. There we go. We can almost shoe max. Stat boost. We got 10% built-in stunning. And our level 2 ones are the potions auto-heal you extra. Enemies that have already dealt... Okay, this one's extremely conditional. I don't particularly like it. And when attacking, do 20 hex. That does reward going wizard, fairy. So maybe we try building towards wizard fairy, he says, as he gets the super dodge shoes. Fairy. Goodbye, stealth dagger. It hurts to throw away something that's maxed. No, I need one more wizard thing before I do that. Oh my god, Shotel recycles into Shotel, recycles into Shotel. Do the wizard staff. There we go, second wizard thing. We are the surprisingly dodgy wizard. Good luck amulet, absolutely. No, I should keep recycling for wizard. Good luck amulet, absolutely. You, and you. Wizard boot. Wizard boot accept. Recycle them. Recycle them. I'm trying to get a green so that I could go green, green, green up to a blue. I am rewarded for my greed. By becoming a hyper wizard. I'm unlikely to get a rare wizard weapon, but we can't win if we don't try. Ring of crit chance is better than no ring. These all suck. The luck ring over the crit chance ring. Or, yeah, actually, we don't re-roll that. We'll take the luck ring over the crit chance ring, and then we'll recycle you. We'll recycle you. We will be sad. Recycle you. Recycle you. At max, it is more dodge, until we find the fairy armorish type stuff that we were kind of looking for. Which actually means I should maybe stop re-rolling the weapons. Except the shoes, so I can start maybe searching for fairy shoes. None of them are particularly appealing. Keep trying to find the fairy shoes. Ow. Wizard necklace isn't terrible. Used to give me fairy shoes. Alright. Green, green, green. Green, green, green. And then I will accept blue, blue, blue. Super wizard boots. Alright. Then I can recycle the non-rare boots. Now I get the winter boots. Of course we do. After I get the rarer wizard boots. I'll do the ring. Take the ring. We'll start trying to generate more good luck ring, I guess. I'm worried about my health. Eat a potion. I was very right to be worried about my health. Eat another. Good luck ring. Yes, you. No, it just says you will only have iron rings. My mind says do the good luck amulet and greed. Now, because we do enough damage to the other things, we might actually be okay here. Weakness, poison, smack. Yeah, because our other attacks hit the babies enough % of the time that the babies don't stick around and smack us. Okay, we can have Wizard Occultist, or no, Wizard... Yeah, Wizard Occultist, Necromancer. Chaote. I don't think I've ever heard that word before. What the hell is a chaote? Well, it is a word. Or do we re-roll? I'd love to get Wizard Fairy, but we probably lose Wizard if we re-roll. I'm gonna greed. Let's try. Wizard Fairy! Yes! Alright. Reroll. Failure. Reroll. Failure. No, reroll. All failures. Oh well. I want more good luck ring. Fail. We do need new armor. So let's start recycling that, trying to get the fairy armor. Well, that's some fairy armor. And that triggers our first fairy stack thing. Wizard Amulet is fine. Build it up. Keep trying to get the good luck ring. Fail. Winter Crown. It's going to hurt to lose our dodge, but we're going to become more fairy or wizardly. It has to happen. I could give up the amulet and the hat and become 6 wizard right now. Even an extra mana burst. In which case I want to recycle the armor and try and get more fairy armor. The next tier of Mage Star. Ooh, Lifesteal Ring. No, I can't turn that down. That is too tempting. Ah, but I don't do any normal damage. Okay, so that was useless. Then I should recycle you. Oh well, I'll recycle you. Fail. I would like to finish my Wizard Amulet. Ugh. I'll accept the 1 Thorns. Or actually I'll accept the Luck and Bludgeoning for the moment. Or the Poison. I think the Poison is better. God, I need a health source. None of you are particularly appealing. You at least let us recycle for trying for more armor. More Wizard Staff, sure. That actually lets us Staff max, which kind of says 12 to 18. Chaos, Chaote. 11 to 19. But eventually this will be better, right? Take our Hex Booster. Goodbye half my remaining health. Couldn't be a nearby potion man, please. This is an improvement, but do I want the armor more? No. I can reroll the armor here. I take that. I accept my extra damage. I keep trying to get better armor. We fail. I can't take a hit. If I trade my fairy armor for the blight armor and the blight ring for the poison and luck ring for the regen ring, I can get a little bit of regen. No, I'll take the wizard thing. Oh, sweet Jesus, eat the potion. And then what? There's no way I'm going to roll armor that good with the rolling feature. So, probably hat. Hat. Fail. Hat. No, it doesn't want to give me wizard hat. Epic is still better than non-epic. What do we get rid of? Guess you. Gimme my hat. Game says no. Even better weapon is acceptable. Although it only increases the damage by 1 directly. It increases it indirectly via more swiftness. Keep trying for the hat. Fail. And then we're dead by mushroom. Rip. Alright, we'll give the cat one more go, but then I think that's last for us for tonight. Weapon. What are we offered? We're offered the same category recycling. First attack crit strikes and luck recycling. Death by Mushroom and other songs by Infected Mushroom. More Shotel. I tend to like getting a weapon from this. We could try and do her as Ninja Cat. Not reroll. Potion Cat? This does have dodge. Although they both have dodge, actually. But this has more dodge. And more armor. It's not a category I tend to use, because I don't like the health loss effect. Cycle that hat. I will accept that, because it increases our total damage. More Shotel. Fluffy Bun Bun must die. Dagger is fine. Keep working on more Shotels. Fail. We get to look at our second tiers. We have the Convert Armor to Barrier. The enemies that double attack get nerfed. And when an enemy dies, move their status. So that really wants us to be Ninja, I think, because Ninja applies the Ronin applies a fair few statuses. Moving them when someone dies, likes that. Yeah, and I think the same category recycling. I should recycle and try and get the hat. which I succeed in. Grab the weapon. Do I keep trying to do more Shotel or do the Jitte? We're trying to become Ronin Man, we said, so actually I should do it the other way around. I should recycle to try and get Jitte, not Shotel. Of course it gives me another Shotel. It gives me another Shotel. Ooh, God. Shoes. It's at least 2 more armor. There we go. There's the extra Jitte, and we can do the hat. I guess the hat. Immediately guzzle the potion. These shoes are better for what we're trying to do. Fail, it doesn't give us anything other than peasant shoe. More Jitte is acceptable. We Jitte max. Now we always kill Snake, which is a big deal. We always one-hit KO Snake. Technically this hat is more dodge than that hat. Or I could take this and try and start Shotel maxing as well. I think the dodge hat is the bigger to do. Try and recycle you for some more ninja shoes. Fail. Stat, we get extra crit damage, which isn't that great when I don't have a high crit chance. The hat. We try and get dodge hat max. 4 health left. They're all rather unappealing. Okay, we're 1 step closer to that dodge hat maxing. There we go, dodge hat max. I'm not allowed to do it until the next little thing. We'll grab the Shotel. I must accept the health here or I die, right? So, health instead of the upgrade. Do the shoes. Try and get ninja shoes. Fail. These all suck. I guess the armor. Try and get shoes. Fail. You just for the rarity. Try. Fine, we'll try and get you into ninja clothing instead then. We could look at going double Jitte instead of the Shotel. Green, green, green. A hat that we're not interested in. Sucks to be me. Womp, 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 womp. Oh. Okay. No more cat. Birdman. Now, we like Birdman in that he can wear anything, anywhere. He can trade, he can have 2 amulets instead of 1 amulet, 1 ring. He can have 2 rings, and he can have 3 hats. He could have 3 shoes. He could have 3 armors. So he's very flexible in his building. Weapon. Not as good as Puss in Boots. Does Birdman know what evil lurks in the heart of men? He does. Poison spiky thing. Good luck hat. What passives did we get? Public enemy. 4 armor for... This one is really nice early. It lets you survive until you find a regen / lifesteal. Magic damage can crit strike. Gain 30 crit chance. That would work well if we were going wizard build. And hex everyone a little bit constantly. I think we probably end up going the armor one. Which somewhat pushes us towards being Armor Man. I will take the Super Sword. It changes our damage from 2 to 7 to 8 to 13, so our new minimum damage is better than our old maximum damage. And we've essentially doubled our maximum damage. Seems like a good improvement. So our attack is fantastic, but our defense is flimsy for the moment. Good luck, armor. Eventually I'm going to want to lose that sword when I do. That's a much better weapon. Well, it's a fair bit better weapon. You... The free armor one, which helps make up for our current flimsiness. Oi, oi, oi. The boots? The boots could let us go 5 peasantliness. Don't really want those. You are better than the other armor once we want to flip out of being a peasant. You're at least uncommon. Guzzle the potion. Ring? But the mana burst isn't that useful. I'd rather actually increase my damage of the crappy luck sword. Well, the crappy sword of good luck. Good luck amulet. Now we get super duper good luck. Yeah, look at that. Everything is uncommon. I guess the fairy thing. What stat? We got 5% built-in dodge. So we have some automatic dodge all the time now. Pirate boots. They're the best rarity. These boots are the best rarity as well. I'm going to be having boot rarity unpleasant decisions to make. They improved FF. You might want to check the title and category, Cal, but sure. Doot, 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 doot. Ring of actually doing something? We'll take the ring of actually doing something. What do we boost? I want to say Greed Amulet. It probably should be the sword, though. Boop. I wanted to make the joke that doesn't work. Alright. There, Cal. There. Don't really like any of these. The armor? If we flip out of being peasant armor, I guess that's a winner. You're a winner. I need a hat. This does look like early FF. It's still too high resolution for early FF. And the way the scenes were built were big flat black space, then little area with background. Not whole page as background. Another pair of pirate boot. Oh wow, the game wants us to be Pirate Man. Fine. One more pirate thing and we can become Pirate Man. You, and you. You, and you. Super Wizard Staff. Or I could give up my 3 pirate things and try for another... No, let's do the 3 crappy things. Yeah, that rewards me with something that I'm actually using. Do we flip out of the Ultra Good Luck set now? No, I think I can kill you quickly enough. I think I can continue to be a bit greedy. Success. I'd probably prefer the raw armor. Double level of both pirate things. Can I get a pirate sword on offer, please? I'll take the armor. Look at all these doubles that we've got. You are better than those. But there we go. Pirate ring. Okay, we can embrace pirate. Pirate, 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 pirate. We lose a villager bonus, but instead we get 30% of our chests are golden. Do we go even further? Yes. We trade into being wizard man and block instead of peasant set at all. And that means the only thing we need to swap out now is a hat. Which we get a nice hat. Or I could have another pirate ring. I should take the hat. We need to replace the hat. Alright. Double wizard? Wizard pirate? What do you think the wizard pirate class is called? Technically we can do that. And it's not even unsensible. It's actually the most sensible one to take. The R class? Surely it's the Archmage. Take the boots. 1, 2. Potion, potion, potion. Super Wizard Shoes. It's still the best rarity, so yes. It's a Yarlock. Yeah, that's pretty good too. Yarlock is pretty good too. Highest rarity. Baby Snake committed suicide. The highest rarity. How far are we away from the next blacksmith? We're right there. So, blue, 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 green, 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 plain, plain, plain. And then we're out. We got some boots that I don't want. We did get a pirate sword that I wouldn't mind. If we got one more pirate thing, we could go up to level 5 pirate. And arguably, it's better than the wizard staff. So now we just need one more pirate thing. Pirate hat or a pirate armor is the ideal. Do we re-roll? I'm going to say re-roll. We should have accepted the thing that we could have slightly used rather than... Oh well. Guess we're saving these for the next blacksmith. Wizard ring? No. Reroll. None of the... Well, actually, this is better than that armor. But not yet. It needs 1 level. Unless I care about the thorns 2 more than the 4 armor. Actually, I kind of do. I probably care about the thorns 2 more. Do we want to level this up, or do we want health here? Leo the Lion is a tough boss. I think I want the health. Because I'm probably going to have to use the potion. Double Attack Man doesn't really scare us too much because we are reasonably amounts of thorny. So it's normal guy that we dislike. Giga poison him. Then start punching him in the face. Two 5s doesn't kill me. But now I need to heal. Now 2 5s will kill me, and we have only 20% dodge. Fail. Okay, bird, try again. Dodge hat. Yes. We prepare a weapon here if we have one on offer. Weapon. Another weapon. Now we almost guarantee kill Fluffy Bun Bun. 3/4 of the time we kill Fluffy Bun Bun. Reroll. I'm gonna accept the pirate boots because that means I do kill Fluffy Bun Bun 100% now. Armor. Doesn't really matter. Dodge shoes? No. And I've already got good hat, so it doesn't matter, so they're all equally unappealing. look at what our level 2 perks are. Whenever you lose stacks of status, an enemy gains that many wound. After killing an enemy, gain damage amplification. I mean, that's kind of nice. It says kill the smallest enemy first to kill the others quicker after. Your barriers have a 20% chance of not breaking. That says build a hyper barrier build. Magic can crit strike, gain crit chance. Enemies take damage on starting an area. This is nice early. It is also a tiny bit of health healing. That is constantly costing you health. No. I think the slight healing? Or else we say this and we try and do the wizard build. Yeah, we'll try and do wizard. It's a higher rarity for the blacksmith later. Ow. The best dodge item in the game. Change into it. I should have actually done that right away. %35 dodge. We're barely a third of the way through the first zone. Legit, eh? We might replace the other weapon, we'll see. Fluffy Bun Bun, Fluffy Bun Bun, Fluffy Bun Bun. Legit, eh? Snack. Oh, triple kill! Hat Max for more dodge. Stat. We got built-in poisonous. Isn't too useful. Not really interested in any of those. Good Luck Amulet is the clear winner there. They all suck. Just take the highest rarity for the blacksmith. We will do our Good Luck Amulet. Good Luck Amulet. One more and we will have Amulet maxed. Highest rarity. Ow. Rip. Womp, 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 womp. Oh well. Yeah, I think that'll be it for me for today then. No luck with anything. Nope, we didn't have any potions. We had nothing. We had nothing to heal with. Too easy, says Decoy. Well, get out there and show me how you do these classes that I can't do. I want to see Wizard. I want to see Block class. I want to see Pirate. I want to see Samurai. Show me doing them on the top difficulty, Decoy, because I think it's really quite hard. Anyway, we will throw you along too. Who's up and around? Rose Tiger is up and around. They're nice people. Tomorrow's Saturday. Not sure what we're doing. We might do starting a new retro series, playing some Wii or GameCube title. We'll see. For now, peace.